What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Feliz lunes. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Thank you for joining. Yes, I found the glasses that I had put away. I hadn't lost. That Celeste gave me back when she used to love me in 2016. The good old days. Anyways, guys, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. Happy Monday for those of you that are new. It's just a guy and a girl. Today's just a guy on these Motivational Mondays, and it is our way of trying to share some positive energy out into the universe. So much craziness going on. We just like to throw some good energy out there. So feel free to drop your quotes in the chat, and we'll be reading them throughout the stream. But again, I don't know if you guys saw the description on this. It is National Everything You Do Is Right Day. It's crazy all the national days that we have, right? But I guess it makes up for it because yesterday was the Everything You Think Is Wrong Day. I don't know who comes up with these. I just know that December 17th is National Hobby Day, so you guys can put that one in your calendar. But again, happy Monday from the happiest place, well, outside of the happiest place on earth. We do have reservations. It's busy, so I figured we'd start here in World of Disney to show some of the merch as we work our way into the park. So again, if you were doubting yourself yesterday, good news. Like I said, today, National Everything You Do Is Right. So every creative choice, every step forward, every messy bit of progress you make today is exactly what it needs to be. Today we got to celebrate good enough, okay? So let's go in here, see what we find, and let's celebrate, guys. Thank you guys for being here again. Get my chat. Melinda Marquez, good morning. What's up, Wondrous Journey? Buenos dias. Louis Alba, thank you for joining. Disney Love, good morning. So let's get Javier and Assistant Gufini and Donaldo to 220 likes. Yes. Remember, hit that like button. Oh, remember, guys, Crazy Crew members, you guys still have access, first access to our latest vlog for one of our Paris days. So make sure you guys hop on over and show some love. There is a quiz. If you're doing it on mobile, there is a quiz where you put your comment. If you swipe to the right, kind of like to hype it, there's a quiz or a question that's asked. So go ahead and answer that, and also hype the video. Good morning, Merch Queen. Merch Queen and I'm a Jeep guy. Man, these things, it's getting hot. These things are getting foggy. I'm a Jeep guy, good morning. Allison, welcome in. Angelica Mulero, buenos dias. The Flashies, what's up, Flashies? Pablo Ramos, good morning. So, good morning, hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. Allison says, I'm going tomorrow, yay. David G, welcome. Pablo. Wondrous says, love your shirt, thank you. Again, this was courtesy of Marine, one of the latest Roosevelts that dropped. We'll see if we find it in here. Crazy Bots is reporting in. Morning, Crazy Crew. Javier, that shirt's got main character energy today. Cynthia V, welcome. Says, good morning, Javier. Celeste at work and the chat. Love your shirt, Javier. Thank you. Just loves coffee. Good morning, amiga. Welcome. What's up, Berber Time? Good morning, my friend. Says, how you doing? It's hot weather. If you need a nice cooling refreshment, let me know. It's summer. Anything you want, my friend. Thank you, Berber. Elena Flores, good morning. Says, love your shirt. Thank you. Crazy for Disney, welcome. Says, all right, sir. I see you with sunglasses on. Good morning, beautiful people. Stay cool, stay hydrated. Liz Ramos, welcome. Good morning. Says, on my way to lunch, breakfast. Have a great day. Enjoy. I hear a baby. I don't see it though. What's up, Andrew Kwan? Welcome. Pablo says Javier is that guy. Hi, Letty. Letty says, good morning, Javier and everyone. Love the nice shirt you have on today. Thank you. Marine. What's up, Marine? Good morning. Marine says, quote, do not let the behavior of others destroy your inner peace. Yes. Great reminder. Disney Samuel, welcome, says that they still have the Pirates of the Caribbean Magic Band. I was there yesterday. Couldn't find it at World of Disney. I'll check right now. David just says, did anybody hear about the incident? Yes. I heard. I saw posts about it. You got all kinds of dum-dums out there in the world. All right, guys, let's go in here. Let's take out these glasses for now. I'm so thrown off because the light through them is different than my other glasses, so it throws me off. Hey, something's missing there. Some hot commodity, I guess, that sold out. Or somebody forgot to restock. Man, what's going on over here? Did people forget to restock last night? It's weird for this early in the morning. They got these window stitches. I hadn't seen these. These are pretty cool, the little suction cups. These are $19.99. Clinks to any glass. Cute. And they have it for cars as well. I wonder how good it'll stick this with this one though. It kind of looses out on the seeing the whole thing. I do like the tongue sticking out though. $19.99 as well. Let's see if we have those keychains that we got. Celeste. These are cool. These are red, $14.99. A bunch of little charms on the keychains. The Aristocats, Pooh, the Villains. This is cool. I like that. Toy Story, Lion King. Oh, it's the same one. Frozen, Inside Out, and Nemo. Those are cute. They're really stepping up their game with the keychains. These are cool. Those are 2026. $14.99. I think we've seen this one. And then the ear holders. Oh, here are the pairs. So snacks. You got the snack one here. Are all of these are $19.99. You got Mickey and Daisy. Minnie and Daisy. This is the one we got for Celeste. Gus Gus. Pooh. And I showed it, but all of these, they combine to make, they're like friendship ones. So these should coincide. I think I'm getting two separate ones. Oh no. They're supposed to coincide to make See, that's one half of the cupcake to complete the item. What does this one have? Half an acorn. Pooh has the honey thing. Sorry. Oh, go ahead, man. Oh, no, you're fine. No problem. And then the Pixar ball. They got a bunch of these expensive pens now and pencils. These used to be a good deal. Now they're $10 each. That's crazy. Well, $8 if you buy each if you buy 3. Future headband. Where are the magic bands? Magic band. Are they over here? That's just pins. Oh, they have new Marvel lacers. So it doesn't have the sample. Oh, is it just Spiderman? David G says, quote, your habits decide your future more than your hopes will. That's true. Thank you, thank you. Pablo Ramos says, find company within yourself and you'll never spend a day alone. Yeah, 100%. Find love within yourself and you'll never have a lonely day. I love that. Thank you. That's a great, great reminder. So you can find these over here as well. And here's the Sakura ones. Sorry. You got these honey hugs, little mystery sets, $17.99. Here's the 8 potential pools that you could get. Oh. If I get that one, do I gotta work out? They're cute. How you guys doing? Good?
I'm good, yeah,
Good?
thank
Good,
you.
good. Good to see you. Bye. Okay, these things seem to be selling now that they're discounted. Either that or again, they didn't restock. I'm giving them a hard time today, but it's rare seeing stuff like this. Look. Come on, Disney. Look, all these empty shelves. Celeste, you got to talk to Your boy Josh. What's going on? Here's that dress that I've been trying to show you guys for the longest. I guess this is the only place where I've seen it. It's kind of heavy. This is $89.99. Uh, 2X. Cynthia Morales, welcome. Good morning. Says, I love Moti Mondays. Thank you for your good work. Thank you. I like that. Moti Mondays. Power Girl Anime, thank you for subscribing. Maureen says, most people's biggest problem isn't lack of opportunity, it's lack of follow through on the opportunities they already have. The opportunity in front of you is usually better than the one you're waiting for. That's very true. And again, all those little wins and successes, they're like a magnet. The more you start taking advantage of the opportunities you have and succeeding with them, you're going to attract more opportunities. It's like, how many of you guys have heard that saying, the best time to look for a job or to find another job is when you have one? OMG. Did you guys see Grogu at the Oscars? So it has a Disney D, has Grogu on the back. This one's $34.99. They have the adult one. I'll show it to you in a second. They only have bigger sizes, extra large and bigger right now. $89.99. Same thing. The green Disney D on the front. Barry says, I wish they saw our Roosevelt in Canada. Wish I can buy one. They don't ship to Canada? What's new, the hat or the jersey? Oh, this is cute. Kylo Ren, Tyler, welcome in.
No, they don't have it here either. I'm gonna have to go back.
They have the hats and the bands, and they do have the gold poofy heads. They got Mickey and Minnie. These are cute. They still have the hat, the hands, the bow. Destiny AC, good morning. Let's say good morning all. Have a great Monday. Wonder says, appreciate the people that have been by your side through it all. Don't take them for granted. Be grateful you have people that love you just as you are. Yes. Facts right there. Very true, Wondrous. Thank you. Mabel's mom, good morning. Mike Fierro, welcome in. Says, good morning, crazy fan. Hi, everyone. Hi, Javier. Thank you for joining. Lucky you shall be. So here are the headbands. These are teal, which is, what's the price for teal? Is it $16.99? I don't know, I'll check right now. But they have Mickey, Minnie, the little puffy Minnie bowl. These are cool, they will fit the Nuimos. Teal, $16.99.
Yeah. Look at this.
What's up, J2? Says, hola, crazy crew. Happy Motivational Monday, all. Happy. Last night I realized I'm part French. I spread my butter like that too with jelly. Nice. Why is this so empty? I'm telling you, parts of the stores start to seem like the stores when they're about to start closing. Here are the little carpet design thingies. Welcome in, Miss Moon. Merch Queen says, this is your PSA. My real boyfriend, Josh, tomorrow was at the Academy Awards last night. Mighty handsome in his tux. Oh, pues. Norma Rasgado, buenos días. Norma dice, buen día desde México. Yeah, I didn't see any magic bands. Merch Queen says, sugar cakes. I'm just pointing out how empty things are. I don't know. They must have not got in a shipment or something. I wonder if the things look the same inside the park. Maureen says, quote, while you may not be everyone's cup of tea, you don't have to be. Tea has never apologized for not being coffee. I love that. David says, I got kicked out of a coffee club for wearing a t-shirt. OMG. What's up, Puddles? Puddles says, someone at World of Disney really making an effort to better organize the store. They're trying to make it seem like a boutique. Just a couple items. Maria says, did you see Joshy Poo? I was gonna say. What's up, Angie? Angie L53 says, happy Momo, friends. Amajika says, what store has the best selection of magic bands? Damn, those lines are long. What? Best selection. Trying to think. I know the pin store over there in Tomorrowland used to. Where else? Look at this line. That's the line from here to right here, but that's because everybody waits over here or stops here. You got to keep going. This is what I say, guys. Don't follow everybody else. It frustrates me when you're exiting, like, let's say a movie theater, and you got like 12 doors, but everybody's going out through that one same door that the person in front of them left. So a lot of people just stop and get in line over here, but there's a bunch of more lines over there. See, you got a cast member letting people know. Let's see, I'm trying to think. What other store has a good selection?
What do you say, babe?
That's a good question. I don't know anymore because World of Disney used to have these lines. Like they're connecting over here with DCA almost.
We'll go there today. I don't understand. Oh, we're fully booked out this morning. Okay, I took 2 buckets.
Oh, pues. Esa boquita. Merch Queen says, for Joshy Poo. This one says, love the Mickey ears with the plumeria flowers. Robert Gallegos, good morning. Amachika says, we're looking for some Star Wars ones for Star Wars Day. Okay, I'll check. We'll go through the stores and we'll see where we find the better options. Because who else said they were looking for a Pirates one? You know what? What sucks in these situations is you wait in this line, you get up to the front, and then you realize your start park was the other side. Mark M. Welcome in. Dice, ¿qué pasó, jefe? Buenos días. Andrew Constance, yeah, Javier, you tell him. You be the line monitor. Angelica says, wow, busy. Yeah, it was busy through security and through the tram. I guess let's put a timer. Our first timer of the day. Miss Moon says, holy moly, look at the line. Amachika says, I will check online. Yeah, if you're able to, it's probably your best bet. But we'll peek through here. Angie says, quote, taking care of your mental health isn't only essential for your overall well-being, it is also a profound act of self-love that demonstrates your commitment to nurturing your mind, body, and spirit. Yes, that's a great reminder, Angie. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Aloha Tanika? Welcome. Marine says, oh, the line. Not very motivational. It's going to be a multi-pues day today. It is. I figured it would have died down a little bit. That's why I started over there. Wondrous says, quote, the secret of change is to focus all your energy not on fighting the old, but building the new. Thank you, Wondrous. And so there goes the monorail. I just said walk to the monorail station. That's unnecessary walking. No need for that type of negativity, Angie, this early in the day. Marine says, quote, dream like you're a kid who hasn't discovered self-doubt yet. Yes, I like that. David G says, quote, tiny daily improvements create massive long-term transformations. That's so true. Like, even going to the gym, not that I'm doing it now, but in the past, sometimes I know you can get frustrated because you're like, damn, I'm not seeing the gains, day by day, but then all of a sudden you look back and then you realize, oh, okay, the clothes are fitting looser, or you look at a picture and you're like, okay, I do see the results now. It's the long term. Don't focus on the today. What's up, Gary Ann? Says, oh, poop. Now they're going to start selling Lightning Lane to get into the park. Hello, everybody. Well, I think if you have a magic band, there should be a separate entrance. Unless I forget my magic band, then it's boo. Marine says, quote, to protect your inner peace, remember to observe, not absorb. That's a good one. Angie says, hope everyone enjoyed some delicious pies for Pie Day. Man, I went to, I got an email, speaking of Pie Day, I got an email from Little Caesars, and it was, you buy one pizza like at the regular price, and you can get a second one for $3.14. And I was trying to order it online on my way over there, and it kept saying that the thing was expired, the coupon or that promo code. And then I asked the manager, and he said that they weren't aware of the promotion, and so I just came back with one pie. Not that I needed to, but Angie says we got the most delicious strawberry rhubarb pie. Oh, interesting. From where? Crazy Bot says motivation plus pie. That's how you power through any Monday at Disneyland. Who needs lightning lane when you got dessert fuel? It's getting hot too. Is this thing charging? I can't tell. Wonder says maybe there's a shorter line. No, they all seem pretty long. Usually, like these lines over here in front of these columns, sometimes they tend to be shorter. Sometimes when the lines are like to this point, because people sometimes don't realize that there's another line over there. But these, they're already cutting into them. Andrew says, Javier, speaking of strawberry rhubarb pies, what are some of your favorite fruits and some of your least favorite? For fruit, favorite fruit. Man, that's hard. I like apples. Plums, probably. But the plums gotta be kind of soft, like the black plums. Least favorite? I don't know if I have a least favorite fruit. I have a least favorite experience, like when you have an orange or a tangerine and you're expecting it to be all good, and then you peel it and it's dry or not sweet. That's disappointing. But I like all kinds of fruit. Like I like going to the frutero, the fruit guy. And one of my favorite things to get there, I get it mixed, but I like jicama. I like the crunch. It doesn't really have a lot of flavor, but I like that crunch. And with the lime and salt and tahini, my mouth is getting watery now. Ooh, watermelon is good too. What about you guys? What's your favorite fruits? Andrew says, I never was a watermelon person. What? Rain says, OMG, isn't the whole thing about Little Caesars the pizza? Two pizzas. Says, so sorry for your pizza disappointment, Javier. You are very brave. The struggles I deal with. Angie says there's an ice cream shop in Sierra Madre called Mother Moo that makes ice cream and pies from scratch. All ingredients are in season and fresh from the farmer's market. Oh, interesting. Mother Moo. I like that. David G says if you divide the circumference by the diameter of a pumpkin, you get pumpkin pie. That's funny. What's up, Theme Park Seniors? So it looks like you could use a lightning lane for the front gates. Right? See, look, these guys just waited and they probably got to start in DCA. Gary Ann says, are you there at exactly park opening today, or did some wealthy celeb rent out the park for a few hours? No, it's just been busy. It's a busy Monday. Well, again, more spring breaks are happening, so more vacations. I saw a couple of groups of kids as well walking down downtown Disney. I don't know what park they went into. What's up, Manic Hispanic? Welcome. Marissa, very punny. Derek Light says blueberries. I like a good blueberry. I like pomegranates too. It's kind of a hassle though to peel because then you get all stained. David G says Murphy's Law. The original line you move out will improve and the new line will slow down. Yes. Like when you're in traffic. One of my favorite scenes is, have you guys seen The Office Space? That scene at the beginning where the guy's in traffic and he keeps moving over to different lanes and then his previous lane moves fast. That's why I just stay in one lane. Wondrous says, wait, is that a particular mango? Amajika says mango. Now, you know, it's funny because I like mango. And I like both. So here, I think traditionally we eat more of the ripe mango. In Mexico, it's more common to have the green one. You know, and they'll cut it, and so it's firmer, more tart, but with like lime and chile, it is amazing. So 12, we'll say 13 minutes. Can I go? Thank you. Okay, let's go to the right. So 12 minutes. Cassie Santa Cruz, good morning. Says happy Monday to all. Angie says, imagine we could have already been on that monorail. Angie, you give me too much credit for my speed. I'd barely be making it over there. Disney Mom 805, welcome. Says, yes, he comes so good. I don't like papaya though. It smells. I'm not a huge fan, but I'll eat it. But I know what you mean about the smell. A lot of people don't like the consistency too. It's busy. Let's see, let's hop on the train. This is one group.
You got plenty of time, just make sure this folder prior to boarding.
Oh, that's one. Thank you.
we'll come back next time.
Look at that line still. Angie would like to think that we'd be on that one. I'd be huffing and puffing up the stairs right now. Maureen says, I had a salad with greens, cheddar, jicama, and lime juice. It was so delicious. Yeah, I made a jicama salad a long time ago. I need to do it, but Celeste is not a fan of jicama. Mike Fierro says, my favorite fruits are pineapple, coconut, and rum. Wait, I like the piña coladas. I see you like your fruits in a smoothie. Wondra says cherries are also my favorite. Oh, we love cherries. Especially, what is it, the Rainier? Is it Rainier? Yeah. Crazy about so jicama's got crunch game, but mango is pure sunshine. If you put both on the plate, that's basically vacation mode. Alright, it says 13 minutes just flew by. Thanks to Eminem and your fruit talk, Javier. Good job. Wonder says, is the popular... Oh, wait, where am I? Let's see. Angie says, that movie's funny. Michael Bolton character. Yes. I could watch that over and over again. The Bobs. Wonder says, the popular mango in Mexico. The green one, yes. Mike says, those are the yellow mangoes, delicious. Could I get the... Sorry, excuse me. Thank you. Metagamers, welcome in. Good morning. Maureen says, I think mango salsa. It's very popular in my household. I like mango salsa. Pablo Ramos says, it's going to be hot, hot, hot all week. It is. Theme Park Scene says, Don and I both like apple, cherry, and strawberries. I was on Friday actually. I stopped to get the tacos meat, and I saw they had some apples. I forgot what the name of it. Something honey something. So I got two to try them. They were sweet, but what I guess I've realized what I don't care for is the consistency of like the which one is it? The Red Delicious apples. These honey ones were kind of the same. I like the firm, like the Gala, or is it Fiji? Fuji? Fiji. Fuji is the film, right? Miss Wilson says, that wasn't really too long of a wait. No, a lot of times I guess it's like if you start focusing on it, it does seem long. Like I always say, like when you're sitting in front of the microwave or standing in front of the microwave and you're waiting for that last minute, it seems like it's 10-minute wait. Wonder says, I know Javier doesn't push the likes on Motivational Monday, but I do. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you, Wondrous. Yes, guys, remember to hit that like button. Wondrous is right. We really don't, because I don't want it to seem that that's the focus of our Mondays. Mondays are special. Well, every day is, but you guys know what I mean. So. But it really does help the channel. So please make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Mike says, the one fruit I don't like is pomegranate. It's just not worth the effort. But I'm lazy like that. You know, the funny thing is I've bought the little cups that, you know, it's already, I don't even know what the term is, but just of the little fruit seeds. And it doesn't taste the same. As much as I know it's a hassle, it's not the same. Rob Allen says, did you get on the right train car? Yes. That's funny.
First stop ahead on the Grand Circle toward Disneyland, New Orleans Square Station. This will be your gateway to New Orleans Square, Bayou Country, Adventureland, Frontierland, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. New Orleans Square Station.
Main Street Station.
Hi, people.
As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country.
Station also serves Adventureland and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. You'll be disembarking here. Please remain seated until we come to a full and complete stop inside the station and the conductors have stepped onto the line. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square is your gateway to the Bayou, Adventureland, Frontierland, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
Wonder says, I thought the small yellow Ataulfo mangoes are the popular ones in Mexico. At least it was for me and everyone I know. I know which ones you're talking about. They are smaller. I don't see them that often here. It's possible. I mean, when I would go, we'd always get the green ones, or they would come around selling the green ones a lot more. So, I mean, you're probably right.
Ready? Up we go. Up we go.
Angie says there's a type of Filipino lumpia that isn't deep fried. Instead, it's wrapped with a crepe. The filling is sauteed ground pork with vegetables, including shredded jicama. Oh, interesting. I'd be curious to try it. All right, I hope you guys are singing along. That's so cute. Maureen says yes, Gala and Fuji are the best apples, but I also like the Golden Delicious. Delicious is right there in the name. Pablo Ramos says like the shrimp guys and gals. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, it's crazy how many options there are of apples. I like when we go up to OMG. Merch Queen, what's the up to the orchard up there? Is it orchards? Up in the mountains. I can't think of the name of the the city, but I like when we go and we've gone to get our own apples. That's always a cool experience. Miss Moon says, pomegranate.
Can you scratch my back? Yeah. They're all right. Scratch my back. We probably should have got off on this
Everyone, make sure all children are sitting down, please. All children need to be sitting down. Thank you.
Good morning, passengers, and welcome aboard Holiday 4 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated at all times. Keep those hands on our feet and legs without a train card. And please supervise your children. Make sure all younger passengers under the age of 7 are seated safely away from the train car. Only seated on the control lap or toward the middle.
Mike Piero says, remember when Macintosh was an actual variety of apples? I think Apple Technology copyrighted the name. Haven't seen them in years. That's true.
Well, as you can see, this is not
Good point.
Remain seated, folks. Remain seated for your safety, please. We will be back underway.
Gary Ann says, was able to hit the like button on my two phones for a total of 3 likes. Yay.
Los pequeños.
Marine says,
We're now entering the bayou.
oh,
To Tahiti.
Marine says, quote, one day you'll wake up and all of a sudden the weight of the last weeks, months, or years will be lifted off your shoulders. You can't control when the day comes. All you can do is stay strong and trust it's coming. Yes. Thank you, Marine. Flashy says, Javier, Miss Flashy says, envy apples are really good. Envy. I don't know if I've had those. Maria says, I totally am. So adorable. Is that the answer to, are you guys singing along, or we're just boasting that we're adorable? Andrew says, everyone needs to sing along. Aisha, what's up, Aisha? Says, good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Andrew says, these kids know how to celebrate Motivational Monday, right?
On their fun-filled adventures.
Andy says, if you're happy and you know it. Wonder says I'm doing all three.
It's not dark, Harper.
I like the little hoorays from the one little one.
Right.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below.
Yeah, that's water.
But there's ducks down there. Quack, quack, I see them. Someone's supposed to ride.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I have made 'em. Remember you got all excited you found TP in the dictionary. See that last part again? That's right, Jordan. What? You don't? You do now? There it is.
The ride that I love yesterday.
As we steam on through the tunnel up ahead, folks, we'll be approaching 250, the official train station for Nichols Town. Home to such traffic jams making Denny's runaway railway, Weather Rapids, Carson, Spinach, Chippendale, Kansas, Gulf. This will also be your gateway to Fantasyland. Home to such travels as It's a Small World, Disneyland, Carousel, you'll be disembarking here, but remain seated as we come to a full and stop at that station. Have stepped onto the platform. As we exit the tunnel up ahead, folks, if you look to the right of the train, so keep looking forward in a sense, you'll see the Fantasyland Theater is currently undergoing a refurbishment. Now mark your calendar.
Derek's Light says, I used to enjoy cutting the crunchy jicama when I worked in the kitchen at a retreat center. It was the first time I ever knew jicama. It's good. And it says the whole train should be singing along. Raw Balance says, I used to know a doctor who became very annoying, so I started eating an apple a day. I need to start eating an apple a day. Derek says, Gravenstein Highway, apples near Sebastopol and Sonoma. Oh, they have apples there too? Gary Ann says, if you're at Disney and not going to work today, clap your hands. Dang. Oakland, yes. Thank you, Theme Park Seniors. Derek says, motivate us all to purify and cleanse with the waters of fresh fruit. Crazy Bot says, if life gives you apples or mangoes today, toss them in your backpack. Motivational Mondays, run on vitamin C and good vibes. Derek says, thank you always, Javier, for hosting us all. Love you and all our friends here. Oh, thank you. Brian says, Javier, the singing, although. Aisha says, my favorite apples are Fuji. I also love snacking on sliced green apples with tahini and lemon.
Come on up, folks. We've got plenty of room for very.
I guess green ones I like with some tahini. I guess the tartness of them goes good. You know what I want now is cucumbers. Are cucumbers a fruit or a vegetable? Aisha says, sorry, I meant gala apples and green apples. I like both of those. But I think gala is the one I see most often. Aisha says, beautiful morning for a ride on the train. It is beautiful. Ms. Moon says, I love cosmic crisp apples. I don't think I've seen those.
Disneyland Room.
Okay, I don't think I've ever heard that. Did you guys hear that? Disneyland Railroad. That was weird. You know what? Let me change these chargers because this thing's not charging.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic
there we
Kingdom.
go.
We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown.
Now the message makes sense. The
We'll
announcement.
also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember.
But isn't that the message that it gives when we leave Main Street? I'm so confused. Okay, now it's charging. Maureen says, quote, maybe your attitude isn't bad. Maybe your tolerance just expired. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Flashy. Yes, guys, remember to subscribe to our other channels as well. Aventuras de Javier and to the Merch Queen. So I was telling you guys, today is National Everything You Do Is Right Day. Yesterday was Everything You Think Is Wrong Day. So I guess today corrects everything. It's also National Panda Day and National No Selfies Day. So let me share a couple quotes. Magic happens when you stop overthinking and start doing. Or here's this one. You can't edit a blank page or a video you never filmed. It's so true, right? You can't edit a blank page or that video you never filmed. So just start, just do it. And it says cucumbers are fruit because they have seeds inside. In Ayurveda, they are cooling food that helps balance The fiery pitta dosha. I like cucumbers. I like avocados too. Those are my type of fruit. Aisha says train audio recording doesn't seem like it's working. Right? Okay.
We'll be departing shortly. At this time, we do ask that everyone please be seated. Thank you.
Sometimes I start second guessing myself that I'm losing my mind. Maureen says maybe Javier has a fiery pitted dosha. Watch out.
Again, folks, please make sure everyone is seated at this time. This train is now departing. If you're standing, we just need everyone to take a seat, please.
And this is good one, Maureen. That's what happened to my boy last week, but he still got detention. Oh, that's right.
Thank you.
Once again, folks, please make sure everyone is seated.
Did you tell him we're still proud of him? Theme Park Senior says today's Panda Day. I know what I am having for lunch. Panda Express. I guess that counts, right?
Good morning, passengers, and welcome aboard Holiday 4 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated at all times. Keep those hands dark feet and legs inside the train car. Supervise your children. Let's make sure all younger passengers under the age of 7 are safely seated away from the train car. Hopefully, please have them seated on the no flap or toward the middle and center row as long as they are behind the bench and on their back pockets at all times. Next stop up ahead, Tomorrowland Station. Tomorrowland next stop.
And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad,
Excuse me, folks, this is an unscheduled stop. Please remain seated at this time until we get this little hiccup addressed. Once again, folks, please remain seated as we are now
Little hiccup.
inside the station.
the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Remain seated, please. Permanece sentados, por favor. Again, please remain seated, folks.
Oh,
Remain
pues,
seated, please.
lady. Es que somos burros a veces.
We will now be resuming motion, folks. Please remain seated until we reach our next scheduled stop.
Angie says there are a few Panda Inn restaurants that are sit-down table service. Yes, and they are delicious. We've gone to the one in Pasadena and to the one over here. Is it Buena Park? We were able to enjoy dinner, the one over here, I think it's Buena Park, with Disneyland Explorer and the family. Maureen says the Pues
We're now
Express
steaming
and the
forward into the
Multi-Pues
future
Monday.
to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if we look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 19th October. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
That's right, folks. Tomorrowland Station is your gateway to Octopia, the Disneyland monorail. Find your Vivo submarine voyage, buzz like your Astro Blasters, the Astro Orbiter, Star Tours, the Adventures Continue, and Space Mountain. If you'll be disembarking for either of these fine attractions, please remain seated until we come to a full
Angie says the newly renovated Panda Inn in Pasadena has a new sushi bar and happy hour too. Yeah, I remember when we went, they had walls up because they were doing some type of work in there. So we haven't seen the new updated place. That's cool. Crazy Bot says sushi dreams on a motivational Monday. Save me a spicy tuna roll. Cloud bots get hungry too. Marine says, quote, run from people who create drama or they will put you in one of their episodes. Oh, I like this. David G says, quote, set clear goals and deadlines. Know where you're going. Direction creates momentum. Thank you to all the stealth watchers, all the ninja watchers, our Ronin watcher. Thank you to everyone that keeps us on in the background, whether you're at work, at home, doing chores, doing schoolwork, or even if you have us on for your pets. Thank you guys. Here, kitty kitty. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? I'm gonna bring one of those squeaky toys and just drive all the pets crazy.
Next stop up ahead will be Main Street Station, but first we're taking a slight scenic detour. And as we head to the tunnel up ahead, we're going to have to ask everybody to please refrain from flash photography and video lighting, and please power down any light-up accessories you might have. This includes lightsabers, magic wands, bubble wands, balloons, tea, pumpkin buttons, ears, headbands, necklaces, bracelets, etc. Next stop, folks, Main Street Station.
Fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Headphone warning.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, the land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
We're now steering ahead to Main Street Station, folks. Your gateway to Main Street shops and attractions, a park exit, Disney California Adventure, the downtown Disney District, and shuttles to hotels and parking. You'll be disembarking here. Please remain seated until we come to a full and complete stop inside the station, and both conductors have stepped on the platform. If anyone is traveling with a stroller or a wheelchair, please ask that you keep them folded until you have reached the bottom of the stairs, as Main Street is the only station without a ramp or an elevator, only stairs. Please
This looks busy.
reach the bottom of the stairs for your safety. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA. Please remain seated, folks. We are still in motion. Remain seated, please. You may now stand and disembark.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Thank you.
Thank you. No problem.
Let's go this way.
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and primeval world. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Got Goofy. All right, let's go through the stores here. Marine says, quote, time won't heal what you don't make time to face. Ow. Ow, hold on. don't know how I twisted getting off of the train. But like my rib cages, I feel like it's cramping up underneath. I'm getting old. There. I think we showed this, but the Mark Twain. I like that. Peter Pan.
Okay.
You know what? Let's see if they got magic bands over here. Pin store.
I'll keep looking at other places right now.
They got the trash bins, the character mugs. This is cool. Maps of the Disney parks. $40. That's nice. They got all the little golden books. Space Mountain. Oh, pinboard. Wondrous. Pórtate bien. Southern Rebel, welcome. Says, I don't know if autocorrect messed it up. Says they're at Magic Kingdom right now. Mabel's mom says, my dog only goes crazy when she can hear someone's scooter making the backup noise. What's up, Barbara? Barbie says, I'm ninja watching at work. I place a paper over the screen if I hear someone coming. I like that. David G says, I have hiked the Grand Canyon from the North Rim to the South Rim. Took us 5 days. Wow. That's cool. I still have never been. Since I never saw dinosaurs when I hiked the Grand Canyon. That's because they're here. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. It's just a dream away, just a dream away.
to sing for you. And you are here to listen to us.
And we hope that we finish first.
That's right. And at this time, we would like to take a moment and introduce ourselves. So, finally get to you after so much time. All right, no, seriously, folks. My name is Will, and I sing lead.
Will is the best barbershop lead singer in the country.
Of course, there's lots of guys better than he is in the city, but way out in the country. Woo!
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And hi, folks. My name is Jim, and I sing bass.
So Jim here, he's always wanted to sing bass in a barbershop quartet the worst way.
And he's doing that for us right now.
Thank you. On the end in yellow, we have our tenor, Chris. Chris is quite the vocalist, but he's also very intelligent and studious.
Thank you.
What have you been studying, sir?
Memorizing the capitals of all the states.
That's really impressive, Chris.
Yeah.
So, what's the capital of Wisconsin?
W.
Yes. All right, and last and certainly not least, we have my good friend Jason here. Folks, Jason has the exact qualifications, dare I say, the bare necessities it takes to be a barbershop baritone.
Barely. He owns a pitch pipe.
Don't spend your time just looking around for something you want that can be found. When you find out you can live without it and go along, here's how. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Find me the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. They bring you life
Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder
of my big home, sweet home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. She gets it. I'm the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life.
When you pick a paw, or a prickly pear, and you prick a raw paw, well, next time beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big paw.
I'm giving you a clue. What? The bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you.
Thank you so much, friends, and welcome everybody once again to Town Square of Main Street, USA. If you're just joining us, we're the Dapper Dans, the best barbershop quartet on Main Street, USA.
Because we're the only barbershop quartet on Main Street, USA.
And now, folks, you're in for a real treat. Right now, we would like to present some classical music composed by the great Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Yeah, we'd like to, but we don't know any.
So instead, we'd like to perform for you a tender little ditty simply entitled
Tenors would make great pirates.
Because they aren't afraid of the high seas.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey! Uh-oh, under the sea, under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beat here naturally.
Naturally.
Even the surgeon and the ray.
If the ocean's time to play.
We've got the spirit, you've got to hear it under the sea. The new play play the flute, the cart play the harp, the bass play the bass, and they sound sharp. The bass play the brass, the chub play the tub. The flute is the Duke of Soul. The range he can play the limbs on the strings. The trout rocking out the blackfish he sings. The smelt and the sprat, they know where it's at. And all that goldfish blow under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. When the sardine begin the beating, it's easy to eat, it's easy to eat. What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a half Alsatian band. Each little plebeian know how to live here under the sea. Each little sluggian captain of a milk here under the sea. Each little smillion know how to whale here. That's why it's hot under the water. Yeah, we in love here down in the harbor under the sea. Hey!
Thank you. Well, folks, you're probably wondering what these very strange, funny-looking musical instruments are that we're playing here today.
Yeah, I have
These
been
are called
wondering what these funny, strange-looking musical instruments are we've been playing here today.
Chris, what are you doing?
Same as you, Jim, killing time.
Chris, I'm not killing time. I'm trying to tell all these good-looking people out here
And that guy.
what these things are. I'm so sorry, sir. Let's try this again, all right? Thank you very much. Well, folks, you're probably wondering what these very strange, funny-looking musical instruments are that we're playing here today.
Yes, I've been wondering
These
what
are called-
these very funny, strange-looking musical instruments are we've been playing here today.
Now what are you doing?
You said try it again. I don't think it's any funnier the second time.
Where was I? Oh, yes. These are called the Deegan organ chimes.
So are these.
Hey, Chris? You're pretty close to an idiot. I mean, there you go. Okay, let's move along to the demonstration portion of our show. Right now, we'd like to show you what we can do with the Deegan organ chimes. We're going to start with our musical scales in the key of C, just like this. We can play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and crazy chords like this chord.
This chord.
Makes your teeth itch.
Yeah.
And we can do a real humdinger like this.
Humdinger, now that's a humdinger.
Do you get it?
I think they get it. They just don't want it.
No?
And now, we would like to combine the silvery tinkle of the Deacon organ chimes.
With the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
As we take you on a whirlwind musical celebration
Of the happiest place on earth.
Old Main Street, we'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on Old Main Street. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Hi-ho, a very merry young birthday to all, to all. A very merry young birthday to all, to all. Let's have a celebration, hire a band and rent a hall.
A very merry young birthday.
A very merry young birthday. A very merry young birthday.
Dead men tell no tales.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Where breakers and lighters and daredevil cans ring
up me hearty yo-ho.
I will wear love with our mommies and dads.
Ring up me hearty yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh, now you own a candy store. Look your rising vault of port. Oh, wonder how or why. Just how they fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Alice in Wonderland, how do you get to Wonderland? Over the hill or underland, or just behind the tree? I see. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world.
Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide or a series.
They sit by your side, shrouded in a dark disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Pretty ghosts come out to socialize. Pretty ghosts come out to socialize.
No, I am your father.
Dreams are make-believe, or could they all come true? And remember, folks, it all began right here on Main Street, USA. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, now how about a hand for the other three guys? Sounds wonderful too, fellas. Well, folks, again, we are the Dapper Dans. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at the happiest place on earth. We have one more song before we stroll along, and this song goes out to all dreamers, young and old. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Here on Main Street, USA, age relives fond memories of the past.
And you savors the challenge and promise of the future. May your visit today bring you and yours joy and inspiration.
Hey, this sky, she brings
Perfect timing with the dance. The band should be coming out over here. I'll make it into the store eventually. You got the horsey about to go inside. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Let's see. Let me find my spot. Maureen says, quote, sometimes you're not invited because they're afraid you'll steal the attention. That's true. David G says, where's Goofini? He's in the backpack. I'll pull him out in a second. This one says, so peoply today, very peoply. What's up, Zaywap? Good morning, happy Monday. This is, oh no, Javier, oil can. Gary says, okay, getting ready for my return to work. Gary, I hope you have a great day at work. I think you said you were leaving. Zaywap said, I did not know they had these books. The little golden books, they have a set of, I forgot how many it brings. But it's a cool little set. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. This one says, I love golden books. Me too. Wondrous says, hello. They don't call me La Traviesa for nothing. Oh, that's the Straw Hatters. Wondrous says, la, not laugh. La Traviesa. Marine says, quote, life is hard for 2 reasons. Because you're leaving your comfort zone or because you're staying in it. Oh, that's a good one. Andrew says, love those guys. Andrew says, I'm really looking forward to the day Javier joins the Dapper Dance. It'll be their last performance on Main Street. Oh, there's Gary. Says, well, everybody, I'll make my exit for work at their song that best describes it. Have fun. Thank you, Gary. Safe travels. Eileen Casimiro, good morning. Welcome. What's up, nephew Chris? It's happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Sending positive vibes and strength to everyone. Much love, Uncle Javier. Thank you, nephew. Marine says, well, that was beautiful. Imagine if we had that to kick off our day all the time. Thanks for sharing, Javier. You're welcome. What's up, Johnny? This one says, love seeing the horses. Marine says, quote, be an encourager. The world has enough critics already. Yes, I agree. 100%. The band should be coming out. Trying to stay in the shade for a little bit here. Crazy Crew members, remember there's a new vlog from our Paris trip. Right now it's set to members only, so you guys get a pre-screening. It dropped last night. So check it out. It's about, I think, like 18 minutes. Make sure you guys like, comment what your favorite part was. And there's a quiz to it. The quiz, I think it's just on mobile. I don't know if it's on desktop, how it pops up on desktop. But go show some love, hype up the vlog if you're able to. Welcome in, Janice. So, good morning, Javier, Celeste, and everyone. Happy Motivational Monday. Happy Motivational Monday, Janice. Good to have you in here. El invitado misterioso says, hello, guess who? Welcome in, Mr. Guest. Disneyland says, hydrate time. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. This one says, Disney forgot to turn the clock on the train station. No, it's right, isn't it? Right? It's 11:25 now. Hey, where is the band? I saw that one cast member here, but I don't know what happened. Oh, 11:25.
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's
Welcome in, Bailey, Kimmy, and John. Happy Monday. This is a happy motivational Monday. Hi, Kimmy. Looks like 12. Oh, maybe because it's far with the glare. It does almost look like it's closer to the 12. Welcome in, Judith and Linda. Says, hi, everyone. Having a rough Monday, but the stream is helping so much. Oh, sorry to hear. Hope everything starts aligning in your favor and the rest of your day and week improves. Sending positive vibes your way. Okay, I hear the band now. Let me lower this volume. Oh, you're fine. You're good. No worries. No, you're good. No, you're fine. one photographer go. Let's go across this way. Hope you guys enjoyed the band. Always a treat. What's this? We got a $30 tip from nephew Chris as some lunch for Uncle. Thank you, Chris. Guys, I hope you guys drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for nephew Chris. Thank you. Anofre, welcome in. Let me see. Maureen says, save $8 a day. That's $29.20 in a year. 10K steps a day, 70 marathons in a year. Read 20 pages a day, 30 books in a year. Never underestimate the power of small steps. Are you available for a picture?
Yeah, I can take
Yeah. We're good right here?
All right, yeah, you can place it back there. I'm gonna have you scan just right here. There you go. Perfect. Very good. Smile right here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Go and throw your hands up. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And then cross your arms just like this. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna add some magic to the photos.
Cool.
All right. For this one, I'm gonna have you put both hands together like that. And you're gonna pretend you're blowing candles so you can blow.
Yep.
So I'm gonna wait until this. There you go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Gotcha.
Cool.
There you go.
Good. Kiki from Whittier.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, you too. Guys, can we drop a cash compliment for Kiki? It's K-I-K-I, City of Whittier.
Stay hydrated out here.
Yeah, I know. You too.
It's supposed to heat up.
It is the whole week. Yeah. Yeah. Stay.
Don't even come in.
Right? Just stay in the stores.
If you do come in, just stay hydrated and in a cool area.
In a cool area.
The tiki room is going to be your best friend.
Yes.
If you're here Friday, we have the new Bluey show starting in Fantasyland Theater.
Yes.
So
it does start on Friday?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it's Friday.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Awesome. Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We're taking a picture with our new shirt. Okay. That feels good in here. All right, let's see where we are. David G says, quote, do the hard things first. Procrastination is the silent self-sabotage. It is. It really is. Douglas, thank you for subscribing. Let's go through here really quick. See if there's anything new. Mr. Guest says, oh wow, give it up for the genie on the trumpet. I'm right. Happy Monday. Says hi, yeah. Puddle says air temp gonna really jump over the next 2 hours. We're gonna stay inside all the stores. Chris says, love it, Uncle striking a pose. I know I widened it out, but I wasn't sure if you guys were able to see. Pato says Javi loves to get his GQ on. Dang, are they phasing out the magic bands, or this is all they have in here? Bless you.
Okay, girls, come on.
Let's see.
Yo pagué $6.50.
Everything here looks the same. We showed these earlier. These new honey hugs mystery sets. Don't be sad, more happy is coming because it's empty. Oh, it feels good in here. I don't know if we've shown this. I think we did. I don't know why. That one looks familiar. That one doesn't, though. But they have this long sleeve. That's a cool little sweater. It is Her Universe, $79.99. Nothing on the back. Oh, yeah, I think we did talk about this one, maybe. And they have this dress. The material always feels really cool to the touch. This one is, check. Oh, $69.99. I do gotta say, Her Universe stuff is always priced a lot cheaper. At least these dresses, a lot cheaper than the Disney dress. Does it have pockets? No pockets. We got this stony stuff. We showed the jacket, I believe. I think we showed this too. Well, I don't remember if we showed the bag. There, I fixed it. Did we see this one? It's a Small World. It's a Small World after all. Boat tours depart daily. That's cute. $220. This one's $130. As the It's a Small World heart patch right here. Some part is embroidered. Nothing in the back. Ow. They got the Prada used stuff, the Louis stuff. J Super K, welcome. Hey, you can really feel the heat coming out. Bailey says, can't wait to see the magic shots, Javier. Pero says, that's some genius marketing there for the empty honey pots. Right? And it's a simple stuff if you think about it. Everything here.
Oh, lovely.
It's the same. So, 2X. 2X only. Adriana, thank you for subscribing. Bailey says, I heard that magic band stock has been lower in the works. Makes you wonder what's next. Yeah, I wonder why though. Well, okay. Stuck here. I'm stuck there too.
It's also summer.
So again, you got that Roosevelt. You got the one I'm wearing. You got the Cars one. The Tiki Room. And then Star Tours over here. We showed these on Friday.
We like the one at Star Wars. Maybe we can walk over to the Star Wars store.
Pedro says, if you have kids, magic bands are lifesavers. Well, I enjoy mine, and I really enjoy the entrance feature of it. You know, it's cool to play with it at the different interactive things, but if you forget to charge it, once the battery runs out, you're not going to be able to use it. But for me, even though I have, you know, my phone in my hand, it's just easier to just tap than have to pull up the app and all that. That's what I enjoyed the most from my magic band. Bailey says, I love the Stony Clover. It's my guilty pleasure, but they had a sale this weekend online, 60% off some of the Disney collabs. That's a good deal. Puddle says, I see the jacket merch Queen just got. Yes. I don't think this is a week she'll be wearing it though. Or who knows, she gets cold. Is it Schaffner Shannon? Thank you for subscribing. Puddle says, Disney needs to make more park experiences for the magic and keep developing the integration. I agree. I agree. And drop the price. Even just a little bit, or even like we said, if they made just the bands so that you could replace, you know, the center part already with other bands, that would be cool too, because It it does. It's like the keys. You know, they're how much were they? $60. You know, and it's cool to get one, but same thing with the Magic Band. If you're looking at $60, $60, you're gonna hesitate on getting your child, you know, two, or getting yourself multiple ones. If you were able, either if they were priced lower, or you had the option of getting just the band to switch them out, I think you'd be more willing to buy more to actually coordinate with your outfits. That's just my opinion. Because they look cool. I just can't see myself buying, you know, every model that comes out, every new version. Busy Bees, welcome. Don't they know they can order a mobile order? Yeah, I wonder what the wait time is for it. Or if you're dealing with cash only, you got no choice. Bailey says, do you think they'll take away the interactive Magic Band stations they have now? The windows going into Fantasyland. I hope not. Like, even if they had more simple stuff, like, I know that one's a little bit more complicated, so I can see we might not get a lot of options like that one, but even how on the 70th signs you get the little music or things playing in the background, that would be cool. I'm trying to see. Where is I'm looking to see if there's any Magic Bands in here. I gotta say the park is doing a better job today at keeping their inventory stocked. I was very surprised with World of Disney. Here's another Roosevelt shirt. Mike Fedor says, I hope Disneyland is switching over to the Magic Band from Disney World. The ones in Florida do more than ours. Well, I remember when they brought it out, and I know there was cast members that had mentioned that I guess the plan was to bring that functionality out over here. But I don't know if that got thrown on the back burner or just they gave up on it. I don't know, but I agree. Pero says both parks use the Magic Band now. The old non-plus versions are being phased out from Walt Disney World. So, okay, whoever was the lazy not to leave their water bottle there. Shame on you. Shame on them. Hey, listen, I'm just hoping once the 70th is over, they don't all disappear. I know. I'm with you on that one. Let's see if I used to be able to find Magic Bands here.
These ones are open, so these are going to be up.
This is all they have. Dang. DVC, first visit, Jungle Cruise, Bayou. I can't believe that's all they have. Are those the only magic bands you have?
Those are the only ones we have.
Thank you. There used to be a whole wall over here of those. I don't know, seeing how the inventory looks and the lack of bands. What's up, Disneyland Explorers? That's why I like my magic. Welcome in, Brendan. Hello to the familia. Busy Bee says, I don't know. I can see you might struggle a little bit. It guides you through the setup. The only thing I will say is there's a point in the setup where it tells you to tap your phone to the magic band. For me, what's always worked is you gotta tap it on like towards the top of the phone where the camera's at. That's the only way I get it to read. Let's light your gauntlet. Dang, the store's empty. It's rare to see the store like this. Everything Melody says, is there a pin dropping tomorrow? You know, I don't stay up to date with the pins, but I'm pretty sure. I think we have more pinologists in our community here. So, you guys aware of any specific pins dropping tomorrow?
This way, bud. You go on the ride.
Busy Bee says, able to schedule lightning lanes on the band. So, not directly on the band, but you are able to tap when you come for the lightning lane. Where's the? So that way you don't have to look for the thing on your phone. You can just tap on the red button right here. So like I said, it's cool. It's convenient for you. If you're in a group and the rest of the group doesn't have it, then somebody still needs to do it with the band, because you can only assign one pass to it at a time. But as far as the setting up, you would still have to do it on the app. Bad. So if you're struggling to pull it up on your phone, that's where the magic band does come in handy as well. What time is it? It's warm, but there's a breeze coming through, so it helps. It's just when that breeze stops that you start feeling the heat. I think Celeste was here. There's the evidence. Maureen says, quote, the right people won't just love your light. They'll also sit with you in your shadows, and they'll never judge you for having both. I love that. I'll take a screenshot of that one. That one is so true. Let's see. On this side. Let me read that one again. The right people won't just love your light. They'll also sit with you in your shadows, and they'll never judge you for having both. It says, quote, what if success isn't about proving yourself, but honoring yourself? What if it's not about doing more, but creating more space for the things that bring you peace, joy, and meaning? Yes, that's exactly what success is. We talk about it, guys. Sometimes we set this goal, you know, that once I do this, I'm going to be happy. Whatever it is, once I get the degree, once I get that home, once I get that career, that partner, and then you get it and you realize that that's not really bringing you the happiness. You know, you got to find the happiness within. Those things will add to it, but that can't be your source of happiness, because you'll always be searching for more. If money is what you think is going to bring you happiness, no matter how much you get, you will always be hunting for more to be happy. Busy Bee says, oh, interesting, thank you. So if I have me and my daughter on my app, I cannot use the band for both things. No, each one has to have one. That's what I'm saying at the price. You know, it can get expensive. A family of four. You know, even the most economic one is
No, you can go to the back.
was like 30 something.
No problem. For band and character concert, it's called the March Long every day at 12:15. The band and characters come out, put on a little show, and march down Mickey and at 12:15. Oh.
Mr. Guest, Steve the driver, yes.
If anybody want to watch him, come all the way up to right here. All the way up to the brass. You see this line there? You stay on this side of the line. So just come right over here to you. All the way up to here, yeah.
Krista Hackley, welcome in. J2 says, looks like there are 2 specialty pins dropping tomorrow for Disneyland. 70th parade pin, 12:15, and a Doctor's Day stitch pin. Okay. Hey, what's up, man?
Feel free to come all the way up to this brass line.
How you been, man?
Yeah.
Good to see you, man. Good, man.
Long time
Good
no
to
see.
I know, man.
How are you?
Good, you?
Good, man. You know, celebrating my baby's daughter's birthday today. So
Oh.
it was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But we were in Knox,
Uh-huh.
and then we're doing Disney today for her. You know.
Okay, cool. Happy birthday.
Hey, me da gusto, viejo. ¿Cómo estás?
You too, man. You
Yeah?
too.
I see you guys will be working hard. Yeah.
Yeah, you too, man.
Heck, you know.
You'll be killing it over there in
Everywhere.
with knots too, huh?
Yeah, you know what? Right now we have, you know, the boysenberry, you know. So
Yeah.
We've been over there for the last whole weekend as well.
Yeah.
Pero todo bien,
Yeah,
you know.
that's good, guys. We got Angel FL Vlogs
Hey,
over
what's up,
here.
guys? How you guys doing?
Make sure you guys are subscribed on all the socials.
Everything.
Right?
Well,
Everything.
only YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram.
And
you know,
Instagram,
but
yeah.
mostly YouTube. So
There you go. Make sure you guys are subscribed. So did you
appreciate
do
you
the?
Hey, and I just want to say hi to all the crazies too. You know.
Yeah. There you go.
So
It says
make sure
hello.
you guys hit the like button and subscribe. If you haven't done so, if you're watching, hey, good guy right here. You know.
Thank
so
you, man. Thank you.
I just haven't seen him in a long time, but it's
I know,
always good
it's-
to see you.
it's-
You know?
it's been a
And,
minute.
And Celeste, if you're watching,
Yeah.
the merch queen.
The merch queen. That's cool. Huh?
Give me a second, I'm gonna come up.
Yeah.
We need to clear out the meeting.
Mr. Guest says, quote, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Flashy says, are the machines you got those tickets with your Magic Band still doing that? Yes. Miss Moon says, I hear, Angel. Yes. What's up, David Baco? Welcome.
I'll be around, man.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
we want to take pictures with
Yeah,
Tinkerbell,
no, for
so,
sure.
You know,
Cool.
She
I hear
wanted
you.
to be Tinkerbell, so she wants to go meet her.
Nice. Have fun.
What do you
Bye.
think? Remember him?
I don't know. It's been a long
Yeah,
time.
it's been a long time.
Yeah.
You know, but, hey, we'll be around, man.
All right, man. I'll see you around, man. Good to see you. Busy Bee says, thanks. I'm not tech savvy. I do buy her a band. It will link to my app, right? Does she need her own app? Because she's already linked in my app. So you can, yes, you can control them. Because you can add multiple bands, and then as long as her pass is in your, in your app, you can assign the pass to the magic key. I mean, the magic band.
What's gonna happen?
The band's gonna perform and the characters come out, and then you can follow them down Main Street. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Michael? So, what's Angel doing there? He needs to be announced.
What's gonna happen right now?
The band's gonna come out with the characters to perform here, and then you can follow them down Main Street to the entrance.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Miss Moon says, happy birthday to your baby girl. Merch Quinn says, Angel, my friend, love and miss you. Uni this says, be careful in this heat wave, everyone. We're gonna burn and tan. I know that breeze I was talking about has disappeared. Marine says, quote, don't pretend it isn't hard. Let it be heavy when it's heavy, but also look for the light. Joy doesn't erase the hard, but reminds you that despair isn't the whole truth. And sometimes that's enough. You're welcome, Busy Bee.
How you doing? I like that shirt. I'm doing great. It's a little hot, but that's why we have hats, right?
So here's another quote. It says, you're messy might be someone else's inspiration. So just do it.
Oh, I think I hear the band. The band is coming.
They're gonna come around and then come down the center. Marine says, stay watered, Dandy. Yes, I'm gonna drink some water after this. We are thirsty. One for us, 1-4s. Thank you for subscribing. Busy Bee says, quote, thank you. I'm messing. Marine says, quote, today you are in a place that you used to dream of and pray for. Look how far you've come and be grateful. Celebrate your place in life. 100%. All right, guys, here we go. We are not going to follow today. Let me find some shade to get my water.
Vente.
We'll have everybody sit everywhere for the last few minutes before the show, but like.
Let's stop here for a second. Body armor. Not sponsored, but available for. These are always those dollar water bottles when I get my coffee at AM PM. Here's Gofini. Let's see, does he fit in this pocket here? Oh, he does. We do have emergency fan if we need it. But I think these are always the best ones. Man, he's like right up in my face though. All right. All right, let's peek in here if there's any bands in here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the Zootopia pin. The Build a Pin. So this is the main one. This is $34.99. And then these are the $22.99. So you can switch these out right here. See how this one has the metal pin? These are just the replacement characters. Busy Bee says, is this every day at 12:30? At 12:15. Yes, every day, unless there's something special going on.
7 a.m. start.
Hey, this is new. This matches this. $69.99. Nothing on the back. It's soft. What's up, Lenny Fierro? Welcome in, my friend. Jesus AZ Wildcat, happy Monday. They say, quote, action is the foundational key to all success. Pablo Picasso. Hello, Javier Gonzalez. Happy Monday, everyone. Thank you for joining.
Are you starving?
What are you inviting or? Because if you are, I'm gonna say yes. I had whoa, this thing's coming out of the hanger. Hold on, guys. They got this black jacket. I want to say, I think they were looking for it in 3X. Okay, no. Sorry.
You want a carrot cake granola bar?
What's up, Akari? Welcome in. Thank you for dropping Angel's link. Maureen says, most people mistake motion for progress. You can be incredibly busy and going nowhere. Busy and building are not the same thing. Make sure your busy moves you closer. Thank you for that reminder. Let me stand over here for a second. So Busy Bees, yes, 12:15. What I normally do is I go behind the castle, and the characters stop there and huddle for like a minute. It's cute. I mean, sometimes you get some cool interactions with them, but at least you get to see them interact with each other. And then they come down, and then you can follow them all the way down to town square. Lizzie says Goofy's really dancing. Crazy Bot says somebody called Dancing with the Stars. Goofini's got moves that would break the internet. What's up, Dr. Maxwell? Says howdy. Rather than wishing for a task to be easier, strive for yourself to be better at it. Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Dr. Maxwell. Maureen says dance like Goofy. Life gets better the more you let your Goofy out. Busy Bee says, I never knew Goofy could dance like that. Crazy for Disney says, quote that Javi Thomas says, I care that you eat, but you can't sit at my table. Yes. Actually, that's a Tupac quote. I think it's something like, just because we're no longer friends doesn't mean I wish ill for you. I still want you to eat, just not at my table. Marine says, you don't have to react to everything that bothers you. Sometimes you just need to breathe, let it go, and protect your peace. David G says, going to be 100 in Phoenix area on Wednesday. Well, I think we're supposed to get close to it, too, here in LA. Everybody make sure you stay hydrated. Cubo Ralph Moon says, Q Javier, happy Modelo Monday. Yes. Jude says, nice shades. Marine says, shirt looks great, Javier. Springy and suavely retro. Love it. You look great. Super motivational. Oh, okay. I forgot for a second. I'm like, when did you guys see the shirt right now? My bad. Thank you for joining, Jude. Happy Monday. Jude says hello, Javier and Celeste mods and everyone in the chat. Hope you have an awesome Monday. Or you're having an awesome Monday. You know what I'm trying to say. This one says very retro Disney. Rain says, quote, there's no price for racing through life. Slow down, feel the breeze, taste your food, laugh with someone you love. Slow doesn't always win the race, but it feels a lot more joy. I like that. J2 says, shame on Disney. See what they have done to our poor Javi. Have to go to a pin store just to see his beloved queen. I know. Jude says, we are starving. Lunchtime already. Hey Jeffy, welcome. Was that a whispered quest? It was. They couldn't make up their mind which way they were going. Busy Bee says, thank you so much, Just a Guy. You are welcome. Thank you, everyone. For those of you that are new, again, we are Just a Guy and a Girl. Today, Just a Guy, Javier, Merch Queen, Celeste is in the chat whenever she's able to. So remember to hit that like button, guys, and subscribe if you haven't yet. Princess Kristen with a 19-month member milestone says, hi, Javier. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the support. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Princess Kristen? David G says, don't watch the clock, do what it does. Keep going. I like that. It's going to be a full boat. You know it's busy when they open both doors here, both the entrances.
Can you guys wait right there just for a second? Thank you. Go ahead. You're the one with the last one on the boat? Thank you. Sorry about that.
What about that?
And the boat's busy. Schaffner Shannon says, one positive thought in the morning makes for a great day. Absolutely. We talk about that all the time. You know, your mindset really dictates your day. So when you start off with negative thoughts, it's just going to snowball from there. I know sometimes it's frustrating and it's hard to stay positive, especially if you're running late. You know, you happen to catch all the red lights, or somebody cuts you off and you miss your exit, whatever it may be. But if you stop and think that maybe there's a reason why that happened to you, you know, maybe you were supposed to get that extra red light to prevent you from being in an accident. You know, maybe you missed a crash because you weren't able to get on your off your exit, whatever it may be. You know, I'd like to think that there's a reason why the universe sent me, you know, in this direction today. Could be just to meet somebody in particular. You guys see it here all the time where things happen, our plans change, and usually there's a good outcome.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Marine says, quote, when you do a thing with love, you have succeeded, even if it didn't go the way you hoped it would. You loved, that's what matters. True. David G says, if each day is a gift, I'd like to know where I can return Mondays. That's funny. Not helping the cause here, David, but that's funny.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Legsman, sound off. Mach 1. Mach 1.
That's the legsman calling out the depth marker so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even house. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home port for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
They're drenched. He's drenched.
While you're in Miami, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoe. You can work up a real good sweat rolling one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat hand in hand.
What's up, Melanie? Good evening, Javier. How are you doing today? We are fantabulous. Happy Monday. Schaffner Sharon says, the rearview mirror is smaller than the windshield to emphasize that where you're going is more important than where you have been. Yes, great reminder. What's up, Gilbert? He says, as you do, I'm getting exercise in Brea Hills. Let's go, Motivation Monday. Nice. Dang, make sure you stay hydrated. Be careful out there. Miss Moon says, love seeing people with the same outfits. Yeah, there was a group that was dressed for, I'm assuming St. Patrick's. They were all in green. I haven't seen them again, though. David G says, it's very people-y today. It is. What's up, Patty? Says, good evening. Says, quote, every day is a fresh start. Every sunrise is a new chapter in your life waiting to be written. Have a blessed day. I love that. Thank you. No canoes. Schaffner Shannon says, it just hit me. Did I say Sharon on the last one? Shannon. So, it says, if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together.
An Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Thank you, thank you.
Home of the Plains Indians.
David says, oh darn, the canoes are closed. Shucks. Dr. Maxwell says, don't forget to stay hydrated, young man. Yes, I am. Thank you, thank you. Marine says, quote, let's try this again. Quote, so-called late bloomers get a bad rep. Good thing we aren't being penalized for handing in our purpose late. The soul doesn't keep track of deadlines. I like that. Akari with a 41-month member milestone. Wow. Says, quote, some people choose drama over peace. Your mindset must be strong enough to stop arguing with people who aren't committed to understanding you. Very true. Very, very true. Thank you, Akari. Thank you, thank you. 41 months. Dang. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat, the mod love for Akari? Beber said, do you need that drink, my friend? The cold drink of anything? Right now, I'm good. I just drank some water. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll let you know.
It's a legend when the culture passed down generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shelter, is a tribe of Plains Indians.
Roachquit says 42 crazies needed to hit 20.2. Marine says, quote, gratitude helps us to see what is there instead of what isn't.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks.
100%.
Good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
The other side's crowded. Marine says, quote, never hurt others to heal yourself, and never hurt yourself to heal others. Very wise words right there. Gerber says, I just love using my Disney app all the way from Canada to order something. Feels like I'm in Disneyland with you.
And I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school.
I get that. Like checking the wait times too.
All you have to do.
You get that feeling. Schaffner Shannon says, I'm so excited. I will be there at Disneyland and California Adventure in a couple weeks with my son, his wife, and my 3 grandchildren. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Safe travels, and hopefully it cools down a little bit for your trip. This ride is so relaxing that I know if I sat down, I would start to doze off over here.
The railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining.
If I stop talking, I start to doze off standing.
Of course,
so can you imagine if I sat down?
Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you will visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 speed. And cabal line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
saying my pictures didn't post. I wonder if they didn't scan correctly. What? Boo. Yes, Merch Queen says, please make sure to watch our newest vlog. It's currently set to members only. You guys get first access. There's a few more coming actually after this one. And Merch Queen says, make sure you also check out her shorts. You guys know she's been on top of it, been posting at least once a day, if not more. So go show some love as well to Merch Queen. Maureen says, quote, learn to love the sound of your feet walking away from things that aren't meant for you. Oh, I like that. Miss Moon says, what's new on the island? Anything? I don't think so. Man, I can't believe my pictures didn't post right. Let's see, there's another photographer here. Let's see if I can get pictures here. I'm trying to take pictures because it's the new shirt that they have out. Oh, you know what? Let me exit out of the app. Maybe it's that. What's up, Junior? Welcome, welcome. This one says, I saw they had covered up something on the island weeks ago. I think at some point there was, next to the bridge over here, I think there was a slight little section that was closed off for maybe a day or two. Maureen says, no Javier photos? Oh no, this sounds like some kind of jealousy. Oh, Joshy Poo. It probably was Joshy Poo that was sabotaging my pictures. Junior says, good evening, Javier. Love the fit today. Thank you, thank you. Dang. Where's everybody today that they're saying that everybody's saying good evening? Are you available for a picture?
Photo?
Yeah. Let me where?
Let's go this way. Or let's take it here.
Here's cool.
Did you want to leave your bag? You can leave
Yeah.
it next to me right here. if you'd like.
All right, guys. Let me put this down on the floor. You guys get the feet.
What?
Thank you so much.
Cool, thank
have a
you.
good one.
Thank you, you too. All right, let's try this again, guys. Can we do a cast compliment for Jasmine Rolling Heights? My backpack get all twisted here. Jasmine Rolling Heights. I think it was JAS. Let's see if these come through.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Is the band coming over here? Oh no, it's at 2:15. Well, oh, they should be at the castle. I think that should be the Star Wars medley, right? Marine says, quote, "The strongest people don't try to prove their worth. They simply stop showing up where respect is missing." 100%. You know, I saw this thing. Well, for me, I'm like that. Like, I try not to argue. I'll step away. You know, which has been the case for most of the instances where we've lost people along the way. Rather than argue, we just step away. But I saw this thing that says, you know, sometimes we expect like loyalty and from people, but sometimes we expect it from people that don't know what it is. You know, so for a while I didn't think about it like that. But it's one of those, like, if you're speaking to somebody in Spanish and they don't know a lick of Spanish, they have no idea what you're saying, right? So I think same thing applies to somebody with loyalty. If they haven't really experienced loyalty, they don't know what it is, they have no idea how to give it, how to provide it to those around them. What side am I going? Oh, this is cool. Look at this family. Cool shirts. You know, so at some point you can't be too upset if they just don't know what it is. Junior says, "You know me, Javier, I'm always in my own crazy little world." I laugh because sometimes you guys make me start questioning, like, what time is it? Dr. Maxwell says, "Are you doing some ballet?" I know. Well, you guys didn't see. That's what she told me to do. Gina said, "You didn't do the trademark Javi pose." I know. Jennifer P, welcome. Melanie, thank you for joining. Happy Monday. Miss Moon said, I don't understand that. What in the world would be so terrible to have people end the friendship?
Yeah, I'll wait till we're
That's it.
brother, you either burning it? All right, let's take it there.
Yeah, it's about loyalty. You know, if somebody doesn't stick up for you or have the nerve to even check in with you when they hear something, then you know they believe it. That's just what that means. So if you believe it, then there's no room for you at our table. What's up, Uso? Welcome in, my friend. Maureen says, well, it took me a long time to realize that you don't need to win over anyone. If they don't appreciate you, you don't need to wear yourself out trying to convince them you're special. I agree. Maureen says, happy Tuesday, Javier. Enjoy your dinner. Well, the funny thing is that I see Tuesday and I automatically want to say taco. That's why I hesitated. Happy Taco Tuesday. Schaffner Shannon says, that's why it's so important to lead by example. Dr. Max says, if you don't have a goat, no one can get. Miss Moon says, I get that for sure. Even loyalty in your own family. I don't understand how people cannot be. Well, that's why they say, you know, a lot of times strangers are the ones that are going to support you more than your friends or your family. And like they say, a lot of times it's jealousy, envy. People see that, you know, you're both coming from the same place and they can't figure out how is it that you're being successful and they're not. And that's where people get jealous. this side.
We can do 2 people at front. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I'm going for a good day. How about? I feel you there, man.
Also says, I heard the band just in time. Yes, just in time.
All right, my friends, good afternoon and welcome aboard. For your safety, we do ask that you remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, legs inside the streetcar at all times and supervise children. Your engine is drawn, your driver is Stephanie. We're on our last trip. Friends, if you'd like to board, come on. Lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated.
Also says, great spot. Says, Javier, I love watching the bands. I've played every instrument we are watching right now. Thanks for helping bring back great memories. That's cool.
Trip, we have to get out of the way of the cavalcade. So please sit back and relax and enjoy your journey down Main Street, USA.
That's super cool to know. So I learned something new. This one says, someone in my family plays clarinet. And her school won first place at Disneyland last year. Super cool. And Lorraine says, sorry, Chet, typos galore today. My device is malfunctioning. Junior says, Marine has said, oh, pues, one time. Also says, music helps bring people together for one amazing goal. Yes, I agree. And the cool thing about music is that it doesn't matter. Like, you could listen to, music in other languages, from other cultures, that play different instruments. The beauty comes through either way. Lisa says, oh snap, the band and now a ride too. What a treat. See, nothing but the best over here for the crazy crew. Also says, crazy that you can walk in a room with many instruments playing. It's crazy, but pull them together for one song and magic. I agree. I love the individual sounds of each instrument. And not only for, the brass instruments. Like, I love the sound of the violin and the cello. Piano's cool too. Like, I've always wanted to go see a performance at the Walt Disney Hall. One day. This is much better than walking. I could do this all day.
Or let's wait for the
Let's watch him do the switch. Again, that's John right there. Yeah, I just realized he has a short tail. Wonder says, actually, my favorite musical instrument depends on my mood. I can see that. I can relate to that. What's up, compa Christian? Welcome in, my friend. Wusa says, cello sound just puts me in a good mood. Maureen says, quote, trust is earned, respect is given, and loyalty is demonstrated. The betrayal of any one of those is to lose all three. Facts. Miss Moon says, oh man, I love the violin. Miss Moon says, steel guitar. Nice. Wonder says, favorite is the sax. Miss Moon says, the harp. I like the harp. Junior says, I've seen a lot of matching outfits today. Yes, there has been a lot today. Oh, Christian, my foot is healing. Sending you a big hug. Hope you're out of there soon. Wonder says, actually, the sax and guitar. Also says, acoustics in that Disney Hall are incredible. That's what I hear. That's why I'm so curious to go there. Busy Bee says, are you leaving? I'm going to wait for the cavalcade to come through, and then we are going to be heading out. Not so much because of the heat today. Like I said, there's a little breeze. You can see it in that flag that comes through from time to time. It's not as hot as I expected it to be. I think thanks to that breeze. Also says, what's the name of the horse with the missing sock? Oh, OMG. We just saw him Friday. not Max. Damn, I can't think of any other names right now. Busy Bee says, where's Horsey going? They're going in because the cavalcade is coming through. They'll probably be back out after the second cavalcade. Wonder says, but it cools down a lot at night. It does cool down. We miss you too, Christian. Wonder says, maybe it's the only time they can show it off. They are expensive. Wait, what were we talking about? Junior says, Javier, will Chelsea be merch queening later? Not today. Again, she's taking advantage and trying to put in those overtime hours. She's been working really hard. Trying to make those future adventures possible. Miss Moon says, people leaving Disneyland already. They could be leaving. Maybe some of them are crossing over. Maybe they are taking a little break. I mean, it's common a lot of times. People come in early, do whatever they can, and then leave, especially if they're staying nearby. You know, maybe go out for lunch or to rest and then come back later. But thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Gufini. I didn't realize he fits in this little pocket thing. Kinda, his feet are all squished. He's probably not too comfortable. There's more matching outfits. Yeah. It's funny. I was telling you guys about that St. Patrick's outfit group, and I saw them from a distance when we were watching the band, but I didn't see which way they went. Because I couldn't make out what exactly is on there, but I just know it's all green, and even their hats are green. Merch Queen says, alive tonight from home. Oh, okay. So we could possibly get alive from home. Oh man, I gotta go set up. Oh, the jerseys, the spirit jerseys. Yeah, I see the comment. I don't wear them when it's warm. But if you think, a lot of them, they're really just like a thick shirt. You know, how can I say it? The issue for me, why I don't typically like to wear them, is because I don't like the long sleeve. That's what gets me hot. But the shirt itself, like in the cold, I don't feel like it really helps you a lot. You know, I feel like it's just a really like a heavy duty shirt, t-shirt. So I don't wear them because I get hot with the sleeves, and I don't like to roll them up because then I feel it stretches out the wrist. Uso says, you're going to hit up the Boysenberry Festival and nuts. I want you to try the Boysenberry brick. I'm trying to find out how to DoorDash it to my house daily. I take it it's that good. I don't know yet. We'll see. Wonder says, Javier, you wear the coolest Disney shirts. Thank you, thank you. 90% of them is thanks to you guys, so I appreciate you all. Roosevelt, we're available for sponsorship as well. Just saying. Modelo. We're available for you too. Junior says, how's Mickey-san been? Mickey-san's been good. Mickey-san's been with the rest of our Nuimos. They're having a daily party in there where they're all at. Junior says, yay, alive from Merch Queen Studios. Okay, so things should be coming. Let's move up closer now. There was no sense in standing in the sun all that time.
I'd be down to walk around California. Yeah, exactly. And this is one of the
I hear the music coming. I didn't realize I hadn't turned up the volume back up. I need one of those containers with a carrying thing like that.
There you go. Thank you very much. We got a little cavalcade coming down this way. Yeah.
Dito sa gitna. Can I take a picture of them?
Hi, friend. Yeah, right here for us. Okay. Yeah.
What's up, Petty Martinez? Says, thank you for watching you here while I'm dashing orders in the Empire. Inland Empire. Dang, it must be hot out there. Well, stay hydrated and stay safe out there. Miss Moon says, people look so nice with the matching outfit. Uso says, Boysenberry Modelo, make it happen. Wonder says, thanks for another Motivational Monday, Javier. It helps a lot during the stuff I've got going on in my private life. Oh, Wondrous. Sending you some positive energy. Again, guys, I know sometimes we encounter challenges and things that we got to go through. The most important thing I can tell you is just to keep pushing. Don't give up. Most importantly, remember that you are not alone. Yeah, I see Snow White. Vanessa B says, hi Javier and everyone, thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining. Lusa says, Javier, what was that you got for AM PM? I hope you got more than that to eat today. That was a chocolate croissant, which was delicious. I did, I also got a concha. Patty says, Inland Empire, 96 degrees. Dang. Patty says the gas prices don't add up with some orders, you know. I hope people are thinking when tipping, it would be nice. I know, I put gas, I was shocked at the price.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes, the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Hands up in the sky, a little bit of magic every night and every day. To celebrate. Oh, celebrate. Oh, celebrate with love, celebrate with everything you can dream of, celebrate with who you are and where you come from, celebrate happy. Pick up your feet and move. Thank you for joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Go ahead, no, you're fine. Oh, feels good in the shade. Let's see when the characters will come out. Let's go workstation. Bless you. Let me see here. Nicole, thank you for joining. Miss Moon says, oh yes, happy St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day. Patrick Mitchell with a $10 super chat says, happy Monday everyone. We're making Irish stew for Chef Brett, corned beef, potato, cabbage, carrots, pickling spices, and lots of apple vinegar. We are the proud Irish family. Happy St. Patrick's Day. That's awesome. That sounds good. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Chef Brett. Guys, remember to drop the tamales and the hots in the chat. Oh, this is not for me. Janice says, love seeing Duffy and Shelly May. Uzo says, Javier stood in the sun to give us that amazing shot of the cavalcade. Thank you, Uzo Javier. You are welcome. Patrick says, St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, but we're firing things up here in San Diego day early. Happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Fighting Irish. We'll enjoy Berber says, here in Vancouver, Canada, we go by liters. You guys go by gallons. So it's $2.09 per liter. That would be $8.50 Canadian for 1 gallon. Oh, wow. Canadian for 1 gallon comes to $6.21 for 1 gallon in American dollars. I guess it depends. Where I put gas today, I think it was like $5.04, which is typically one of the cheaper Arcos in our area. Maureen says, quote, every once in a while, just pause, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, and breathe deeply. You're worthy of love and peace. I like that. Lucy says, thanks for helping us start the week off right. For many of us, I enjoy these Monday streams. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys, for hanging out with us today. Like we said, keep your have your notifications turned on for this channel, for the Merch Queen. There could possibly be a live stream later on tonight from the Merch Studio, Merch Queen Studio. But thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you, guys. Crazy Crew members, remember, you do have the vlog that released early for you. It'll drop to the public later on. But if you're a Crazy Crew member, just go ahead and watch it. Make sure you leave a comment and hit the like button on it. Hype it up. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, the tips. Thank you, guys. Mods, thank you for all that you do. Thank you for always keeping the community safe. Whenever we get the dum-dums in here. But thank you, guys. You know, and we'll leave it with this quote again from Maureen. It says, quote, every once in a while, just pause, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, and breathe deeply. You are worthy of love and peace. Remember that, guys. Remember, no matter what you're going through, keep pushing through. Things will get better. Remember, you have a community here that loves you and is here for you. We'll see you guys, everyone. Take care. Love you guys. Stay hydrated. Al rato.